with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And the Hoosiers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to offense takes the field to start this game off. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager. That's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Do it again,
Give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. Using the quick game. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
Out of bounds at the 40. And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Immediately fires to the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Second down coming up.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Titans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Zips it out to his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
He's brought down at the 33. That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down on the 40.
Nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 11th play of this opening drive coming up, at this one, a 3rd and long. Strike complete. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Line up for a field goal. Thought he had it and couldn't go to the right. Deep business. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So Indiana's offense will take the field for the first time. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David, because this receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great second down, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays. Maybe play a little bit deeper than normal. Sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on defense.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got it
his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
On the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We reach the end of the period. It's Indiana on top, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with the second down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
Second down pass.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw, it's Beebe. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And the help comes in, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. First play of the drive wants to throw. Finds the soft spot in the middle. He'll get it out to the 25. Nothing altered at all, being backed up, and they've got a first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got an open man. Turning it on. He got loose. Almost housed in front of him. Right down at the 32.
The quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hoosiers have it with a first and 10. The give to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showing it all on that run. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Indiana.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. It's complete. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. The Titans in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You gotta...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble. I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls through.
And the Titans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat in. Down he goes again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. They can feel uncomfortable. They can feel that pressure. Keep them on the ground. That's why they don't win.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. With the catch, it's Smallwood. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. The Titans will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
22. Do not kick it to 22.
He's got great speed. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. After that last completion, it's second down. Back to pass. Wide open downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Indiana! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Maryland proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Terps team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. He's got his man. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Wants to throw. It's Beebe. He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Titans will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered to pick up the first.
Brings up second down.
The play action fake. Grab near the marker. It's Harris. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down at 26.
Nice run down by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Lost to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Hoosiers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down, and 15-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive.
On the field goal.
He splits the upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've got a first half like that there in Bloomington. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Well, I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Titans will kick it off to start the second half.
Set to kick off.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Got his man on the right.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. And the Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to sneak it.
As a defense, we are talking about this right now. As soon as they come out under center, alert, alert, quarterback sneak, everybody dive at the feet of the offensive lineman, create a pile, jump to the football. Great job by the defense, understanding the formation, stopping the quarterback sneak.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
1st and 10.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
There's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Titans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Beebe. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Hoosier fans, it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
And man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000 and not. Good. And protect your quarterback. Down like everything going the other direction.
The Titans will bring the punt team onto the field. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Starts the drive, trying to go up top. Makes the grab.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He's brought down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this offense has just been moving in quicksand. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. And the Titans come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires deep on the run. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Beebe.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Man pass not close. He got 12 trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Titans line up to punt it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Got to be smart, patient, quick vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Last completion with the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Off the RPO complete. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver. It might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Unloads quickly. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. The Hoosiers come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll run the sweep for it. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Pulls and fires complete. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Hoosier! Nice catch Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in CUSA so very critical. How about this one today? UTEP is in front. They've owned the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Sam Houston. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To the air, it's Beebe. Firing deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. The Titans come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here.
And that's a first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws.
The pass on
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Finds his man. It's Smallwood. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't work it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Hoosiers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They try to pop a run on the draw. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock it down at the 17. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Royals, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Finds the tight end.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. The defense is set up. He managed a few yards on that return. And the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. to the tailback. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never... And the Hoosiers will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Michigan's offense will get the first possession of the game. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. In a big showdown, they know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. Brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yet defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Shakes off the defender. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Wolverines come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense has its first opportunity of the day. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't...
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Power football with the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They go right back to it. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Oh,
time. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute, they put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
First and 10.
The toss sweep to the right. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Send the tight end in motion. He leaves it with his back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
Brings up 2nd down.
Rides the back and leaves it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those first downs.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Started here in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll go to the toss. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. To the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Punch it out of the air. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
At the 46-yard line.
Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
They say to never go broke, take the profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. High coverage space. There he goes. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way, got down to the 26.
This doesn't happen to just anybody in town. You got to do this with a dude, a guy you know can roll. Just toss it to him, let him get out in the open field. He'll do the rest and make big gains.
They'll move the tight end. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defense all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, Texas and Texas A&M have been going at it today, and we finally have a winner. Texas A&M found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in College Station. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pocket breaking down. Get it out to the supersonic guy.
I like the decision by the quarterback. He just get the ball in your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times some games can make bigger plays than they did here, but it's still a positive game.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge 3rd down here in the big house. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw again. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Powers through the defender. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Here's a hit. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. That football must be drilled into your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they've got one. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's Brown trying to do it and get inside the kicker's head. That is no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. Pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
Here comes the heat. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the 1st half. Now we join Kevin with the halftime He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just didn't...
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense, and it's wet, it's raining, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it, there's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job on the defense, forcing it. The assist from the ref.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll get rid of it. Got it. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere. And now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Rush is on him. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Absolutely center cut. Lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really depend on.
And he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. He'll do it himself. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the outside. Brings him to the open. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Big boys, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. Knocked down the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Hoosiers decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds a little space. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and
becomes manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
So we open the final period with a third down play. We reach the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Wolverines really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Rides the back on the option again. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll try the run. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Third down coming up.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Down in the air. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage out to the 5. No gain on the play. Now the play fake. Touchdown, Wolverine! Quick strike through the air for a score. With that, the lead nice and comfortable in their losing quarter 4-0 start.
Man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Jacksonville State is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 17 to Stanford. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down with a solid pickup and put him in position to pick up a first down. Big noise in the big house with his huge third down play. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
The Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll run it from the gun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Indiana.
He'll set up to throw. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Indiana! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense.
And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. They march 78 yards down the field. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes out of the end zone. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the ground. Good timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll snap it from the 36. They got a first down. They'll give it to him again. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Here's the handoff. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Right up the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Good enough for a first down.
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. You're going to hear guys after this game say, gotta work harder, gotta be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think we go.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, just... The Hoosiers will kick it away to start.
Set to kick it off.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Minnesota's offense will get the football first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football. They don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Fires left. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long.
2nd down.
Give to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They moved it well. They're now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. And the Golden Gophers are in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the 2nd level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle and make the play.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The 12th play of this drive. The defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Hoosiers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse. Do they let him make it? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability, believe in his matchups? Or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to...
Right down the middle. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit. He just got tired.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive line, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
It has been a rocky ride through Big Ten play so far, and they're running out of time to turn it around.
Yeah, and sometimes the Big Ten will do that to you, right? It's a competitive conference. There's a lot of competitive environments that you have to step into, and they haven't been great this season, let's be honest. But, Jesse, I'm more interested to see how they finish off the last part of this season because it's one thing to have expectations and to get down. It's another thing to quit.
Yeah, you just want to see how resilient they are, too, David, because their coach, he's been saying the right things after taking all these losses on the podium after games where guys are young players, we're inexperienced, we're learning how to win. But, you know, you're running out of time for excuses. You've now got to...
And he'll take it in and Olsen. Touchdown, Hoosier.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation of time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let the impact the right time.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The receiver on the jet sweep. He breaks a tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it and drive on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Well, they really could have used that match there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll take it on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He'll start this drive going to the air. He'll throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Trying play action. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. Grabs it inside the 15. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
Well, he's putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Throwing right. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. It's complete to the right. Runs through a tackle. And he'll haul it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana!
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
possession right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, Phyllis. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Rutgers. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Sends it back in motion. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert it third and long. This one from the 44. Just keep slinging it. Blasted as he lets it go. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And the Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. That had all the makings of Bug lead windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Hoosiers will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He'll keep it himself. Got the first down. Looking for more. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield. And he's got really nice elusiveness. Once he's out in the open field, he shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Brings up second down.
Wants to fire on second down. Pass rush right after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That is a big man in the middle of this two-field defense. Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back in the field.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the move from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Bringing the heat. And the defense got him at the 27.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Under fire. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Hoosiers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving to get them the first down. And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Now from inside the red zone. He's got him. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a scoop. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosier! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Have a day young man. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
This coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Back to pass on 2nd down. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Indiana! The end and then stroll into the end zone. Doesn't score. On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and with 1 more on the lead. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge...
Welcome to Ryan Field on the campus of Northwestern University and home to the Wildcats, where the purple-clad fans are eager to get this one started. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Indiana Hoosiers will kick it away to start us off. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense will have the ball first. Wants to go up top on first down. And wings it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target.
Run to the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Northwestern wants to go quickly.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Murray. Third down. Conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Turning it on. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Wildcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And the offense went right back to their man, and this time the defense was ready to stop him.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They are a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Caught behind the line. It's Grove. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Eighth play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point now, putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 85 yards, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Indiana's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make play.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Looking left. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Good enough for a first down.
They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Hoosiers with the 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
It's a reverse. And some room to work. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Hoosiers kept his drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the gun, running back gets the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Got it behind the line. It's Harris. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn out. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
And the Hoosiers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get at the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They were getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the gun, the running back has it. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. The Wildcats want to pick up the tempo.
You're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He'll run it again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Still running at the 40. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Here comes the hurry up. The give to the back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down and getting down. It's been punch and counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. Go to the draw. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup for 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Runs through the tackle. Quick span on the line. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down.
How about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Got a man. It's Murray. Oh, the Houdini-like moves get it to the 22. And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass. Caught. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Hoosiers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
That'll bring up 3rd down.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets it out fast. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field.
1st down for the offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, what a move. Can't get him to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
2nd down.
Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Now they'll run the draw. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He'll keep it himself. Nice move there. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
At the 26-yard line. And that's good enough for 1st down.
Send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a short tight end. The Hoosiers in a good spot here with second and short.
Second down.
He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Run play.
Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Dead center perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. After that last incompletion, here's second and 10 from their own 20. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Northwestern right back to the line. Wide receiver going in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open, he makes the catch. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sideline.
It's another first down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Northwestern comes to the line with the first set of downs.
Now in the red zone.
The give on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Second down coming up.
Going to swing it on second down. Takes the catch.
Pass on second
That
down.
completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. They get enough push, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll send out the kicker here. Splits the uprights. Good. And with the field goal, we are tied here in the second quarter. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Purdue. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires to the tight end. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
Good enough for a first
Quarterback
down.
on the keeper. Got the first down and more. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
First down.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him. A wide play there to pick up the 1st down.
First down for the offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Number 5.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Got a quick completion. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On the snap, it's Murray. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Near the sticks, it's Murray. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at 42. The offense will quickly use the timeout. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the ground game. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Under fire. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Running back searching for a hole. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down?
On to kick it away.
Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great environment there today in Evanston. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big bad penalty. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ryan Field.
The Wildcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get it on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Fights off a defender. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gives it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Oh, he's got a chance. Fires through the defense.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Breaks the tackle. all the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Finding an escape route. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And he makes the extra point.
Kick is good.
They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to pay.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He'll do it himself. Sweet cut there. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. Northwestern wants to go quick.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Gets rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
They run the reverse. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Northwestern will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right there, turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the 3rd. Right back to the well. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Instead of the ground cover to pick up the first.
That'll bring up 3rd down.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Hoosiers have this offense rolling. The give to the tailback. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying to impose their will with the run. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give on the option. Slithers into space. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. It's a draw. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Now on second down.
Second down.
Strike 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So the final period starts with a second down play. Power football with the run. Hard running there. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. And the Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gives it to the back on the draw. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The Hoosiers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Got it. Trying to get it in. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here.
First and goal.
Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Indiana! And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
Indiana 31, Northwestern 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Looking to throw on first down. Unleashes one. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Wildcat is headed quickly to the line.
Third down.
On third down, he drops the throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Northwestern will have to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. Oh, he's got some space. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hoosiers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a man miss. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's got it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
The kick is no
good. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns.
Indiana, 31.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Shakes off the defender. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Wildcats are in the hurry-up.
3rd down coming up.
Quick catch on 3rd down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little...
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
The Wildcats now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it in more than enough for a 1st down. And they finally make the tackle.
Northwestern.
Looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Northwestern! Quick strike through the air for the score.
How about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easy to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
The extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the fourth. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Barker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Touchdown, Hoosiers! He shed tackles right and left and housed it. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Makes the score. Indiana 38, Northwestern 17.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. They get him up rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He'll do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Indiana! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind in the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined. And the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, it is now a final in the Big Ten, and a game I think a lot of folks will want to see. Purdue looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Boilermakers. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. Heck of a showing. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Second down, he'll throw it. Flips it out on the screen. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
And that's a first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. They'll go to work in the air on second down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game is gone and time is run out. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominant. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the J's and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Hoosiers will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense will get first crack at it today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We just need to see what they do today.
And the Scarlet Knights want to crank the tempo. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Ross. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. The Scarlet Knights have their offense in high gear.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
He'll pull it on the read. Powers through the defender.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy. Running the option, down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Slips a tackle and he's got room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get communicated, get lined up.
Not much running room here thanks to this senior defender. Nice play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The Scarlet Knights started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A first down run in the red zone. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
At the 7-yard line. Brings up second and goal.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rutgers!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
get set for the point after. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Indiana's offense will go to work for the first time. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number one, and they give up a sack on play 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Trying play action. Got his man. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chain.
First down, Hoosiers.
The give to the back. Nice move there. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quick strike complete. And the catch is on into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that. Once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback on the keeper. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. And the Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Snagged in the middle, it's Allen. The Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Here's the heat. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
A loss of 6 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They come to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Allen. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there. They'll have work to do to get the 1st down.
On your feet, Hoosier fans. It's
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
How about the big nose tackle? The guy who's right in the middle of the defense, the hardest spot to get a sack because you got the center in front of you, you got the guards right next to you, not a lot of space. Just uses the power, gets through, and gets the big sack.
And the Scarlet Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab down right side. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play on the 1st down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Indiana!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Arkansas State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week. They still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Texas State.
Got room to work. There he goes.
Obviously, big implications here in the Sun Belt, and as this one plays out, we'll keep you posted.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Scarlet Knights want to move quickly.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback and the running attack, but they've just done such such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big loss.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll leave it with him. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. It's a draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
First down, Hoosiers.
Looking downfield on first down. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice game. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Put it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between the QB and the wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now and again.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Breaks into the open. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run play action. Here comes the Heat. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback. Right there outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They boot it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Grabbed in the middle. It's clear. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a first and 10 with 20 seconds. He'll do it himself. Jukes his way for more.
As an offense, you're okay with it. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And off from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Hoosiers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man to the left. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
This time it's complete. Bust through behind his pad. They've got the first down, marking at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The Hoosiers have it with a first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Indiana. They've extended the lead and taking control here in week 9.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers. They've got to regroup here at halftime.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Rutgers, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Scarlet Knights in the hurry up.
22-yard line. Second down coming up.
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And the Scarlet Knights will kick it off to start the second half.
On the football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
They'll try the counter. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down.
Wants to go up top. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. A little screen to the running back. Turning it on. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
First down, Hoosiers.
He'll try to pop the draw. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Second down coming up.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Hoosiers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. He has the first and still on his feet. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, how many years did Florida State and Miami come down to the last second, and we had another notable matchup today? Florida State may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from Doak Campbell Stadium every time. The Noles have been racking up road wins since the Bobby Bowden days, and they get another.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle it?
And the Terrapins will put total leather to crank us up.
Set to kick off.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense will have the opening possession of the game. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing.
Football knows when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. And the Hoosiers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here's the return from inside his 10. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So the Maryland Terrapins offense will be first on the attack. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus.
And a big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Terrapins will hustle to the line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a winner, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down man. Looking for space. It's Sharp. He breaks the tackle. What a nice job on the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. The Hoosiers offense will have its first possession of the game. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, Dave?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam and mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing is this elite QB and elite receiver are really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press them and play press man, but you only do it a handful of times, because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to the
Brought down at the 31 after a pick up of 10 yards on that one. The Hoosiers will have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The play action fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got a man in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. To the ground with the back. Not much running room here thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose his will and move the chains. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Hoosiers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to the big tight end. And he runs over the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana! These guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
7, Maryland, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Looking for a huge play. Finds a spot in the middle. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
The Terrapins line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Maryland! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now, we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defense is going to have to get something to get out.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Michigan.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ware.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on after. Into a massive giant body. We're calling a 1-yard gain to the 24. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He holds one deep down the left side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it on the right. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Hoosiers with 8 seconds and short to keep this drive moving. The quick out. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13. These quarterbacks have been gliding up their stat line. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Wants to throw again. He's got it still on his feet. Good catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Brings up 2nd down.
Leaves it with the running back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Hoosiers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Using the quick game. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They march 78 yards down the field. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
He'll pull it on the read. And he is just engulfed at the line on this giant defensive tackle. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Terrapins are in the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. There he goes. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Terrapins are rolling down the field. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Shannon. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
At the 42.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab.
You know, if you're going to complete some of these deep crossing patterns, the offensive line has got to be able to hold up because you know that receiver, it's going to take him time to get where he needs to be. So everybody up front really has to do a nice job of creating a clean pocket for the QB to throw from. Really good execution.
And the Terrapins back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Shannon.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab on the left. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13.
Of 12. And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Terrapins are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Terrapins! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive. Just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting one, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And the point after is good. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Wants to go up top on first down. Got the quick pass. Across the 40 outbound down the 41, and a big pickup has his offense on third. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. Makes his man. Just keeps moving. Brings him to the open. And he was on his way. Gets him all the way to the 38.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
On first and 10 from the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Got his man. The tackle is made, but he's got is the first one they've used this half. They want to throw it. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. The defense uses a timeout. They want to make sure they have the right call here. To the air on second down. Rushes on him. And then defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good. Easy call. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak. But nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air. It's Washington. Quickly complete. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
At the 26-yard line. Second down coming up.
Caught over the middle. It's McConnell. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Unloads to the wideout. And it goes incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Second down.
Misfired on 1st down. Back to the air on 2nd. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Couldn't find a man, just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter. Couldn't quite find his hand. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town, but we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half.
Number
The
17.
Terrapins will boot it away to start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. He'll run it again. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Looking deep. But that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Puts it out of the air. Runs through a tackle. He gets it up for midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down coming up.
Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hip. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And the Hoosiers line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. To throw, it's Washington. Got his man in the middle. Turning it on. Up near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And that's good enough.
To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. And the Terrapins in a good spot here with 2nd and short. At the 45 on his way. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pulls it in. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
At the 12-yard line. Good enough for a 1st down.
Grab behind the line. It's Harris. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Second down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Maryland! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Number 12.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Coastal Carolina has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there on the surf turf in Conway. They're up by 4 over Marshall. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted. Kelly?
Oh, he's got some space. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later. And take those easy wide open opportunities to get some positive yards.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. The RPO, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Second down coming up.
Now the play fake. He lets it fly. Catch and strike inside the 15. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
And there are times a quarterback or receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
He'll try to tack on one more. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. On the move at the 30. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it behind the line. It's McConnell. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Line getting set on second down. Looking for space. It's Sharp. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Harris. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
That's caught. It's Harris. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Terrapins pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Dropping back. It's Washington. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Pulls and fires complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
21-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. You're dealing with a deficit like this. It's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. And you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
Brings up second down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here, missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football.
Unloads quickly. Can't get him to the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one splits the uprights. And guys, we are deadlocked here in the final period.
And that's why this kid is so automatic. You set him up anywhere on the field, and he puts it right down the pipe.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Quick release by the QB. Still on his feet at the 45. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all of the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now they're hit, and this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game. It's tight, tie game. Quarter, someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah. Execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Looking for a man. It's Washington. Under fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Play man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys have got to get to the quarterback. Great job rushing the passer. I can play man, and I got a pass rush like that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. And the Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
The Hoosiers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hoosiers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man down the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The pull and throw off the RPO. Great move. Now he's got room. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hoosiers are on the move. Quick completion to the right. There he goes. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. And they moved out front here in the 4th. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. A lot of we are's inside that stadium today. Penn State is running away with things, and that offense looks unstoppable. They're up by 21 over Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Give him 96 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. snagged in the middle. It's McConnell. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking for a man. It's Washington. They're working that left side. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
At the 45-yard line.
They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Second down.
Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. And the Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Hustling ahead on 3rd and short. Jukes his way for more. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Running to Green. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. And the Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They go to the counter. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Catch in the middle. It's McConnell. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quickly complete.
And that's a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
Working the middle, it's complete. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10.
Maryland.
It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice game. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Hoosiers get this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this to take the lead, and it's getting late. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds. That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now the them out of field goal range. Let's see what he can do with the return. They bring him down, a last gasp effort on that return. Comes up empty, and that's going to do it for this one. Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at one loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the board?
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could be one of the better moments of their season if they use it for good.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're the Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Indiana's offense will go on the attack first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense. And if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught elsewhere. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Ware. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
I remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Right on the money.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Red pass, it's complete. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. The Hoosiers are flying down the field.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. Runs through the tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job increasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great way to go.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hoosiers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Ware. Fighting off. Just shedding tackles. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Grab near the sticks. It's Barker. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Got his man on the right. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
7-4-0.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Oregon's offense will get the ball for the first time. Looking to pass. It's Tavai. He's got it down the middle. Fights off the defense. They'll bring him down, but not before he puts people in the spin side. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Leaves it with the back. Fouls through the defense.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 38. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. They stop it almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the 1st. That's reeled in. It's McCoy. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Trying play action. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, finds a room to throw that one in there. He'll come forward on 3rd downs. He's got it up to the market at the 23. They'll go to the counter play. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Offensively, you want to run that counter, right, to try to take advantage of hyperactive defenses. But just poor execution. Not a good job understanding where I need to go when I bounce that thing backside and it bounced outside. You want to take that thing inside. So the offense needs to operate a little bit better and maybe not.
Turning it on! He stopped it. First down, just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Looking for it. It's Hill.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at the running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort making.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good to finish things off. They marched 79 yards on the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll start this drive going to the air. Bringing the heat. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets out of there. He gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's 1st down from the 38. Snagged out of the air. Caught and he's close to the 1st down on the nice pickup there. So 2nd down here and he's back at it out the break. We're through one, and what a back and forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They brought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. Offense
You got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets an...
Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads it downfield. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Looking left. And that one's incomplete. The power of Upton Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. And the Hoosiers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to keep it in the air. Touchdown, Indiana! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, you can make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. LSU is just getting blown off the field today. It's like they haven't even been competitive. How'd you like to be the network censor on the coaches show this week? They're trailing by 14 to Missouri. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens. You should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Ocean from the wideout. Touch pass on the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
To the air, it's Tavon. And the Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. And the returner goes down. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Got his man out of the backfield. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Slings it downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, try to convert through the air. To be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better for... There he goes! Down across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Run the gun. The running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Tavai. Going deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found open space, the man finally going to stop playing.
And they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly and pay off that fast scoring drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Pressure coming. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Gets it out quickly.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. And the throw out to the sideline for just a few yards. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Open space at the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And now pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Back to pass, it's Tavai. Pulls it in, it's McCoy. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Spits it out to the back. Zings it complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Grabbed in the middle. It's Reed.
Hey, man, I played with Tiki Barber on the Giants, Frank Gore, the 49ers, LaDainian Tomlinson in the Senior Bowl. These guys wanted to catch passes in our offense. Even though they knew sometimes they were the 3rd or 4th read in the progression, they were hoping I was going to throw them a football. And it is so nice as a quarterback to know that you've got running backs like that want to be involved in the passing.
The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Under fire. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. The Ducks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Running back searching for a hole. Shakes off the defender. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
The Hoosiers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Complete to start this drive. Across the 40 out now, down to 41, and a big pickup has his offense on that. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Come with touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Bruce. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the 2nd half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
They'll leave it with the lone back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Ducks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Motion from the back. Wants to throw. It's Tavai. Got it in the middle. It's McCoy. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down
working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Finds his man. It's McCoy. Breaks into the open. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Good, right down the middle. Down to a one-possession game, 24-17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. USC is currently ahead early in this one inside the Coliseum, but unlike the days of Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart, they just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Northwestern. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds space on the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in. And a 9-yard gain on first down. Leaves him with second and short. Offense working from the pistol. They'll go to the ground. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on second down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Now on second down. The give from the gun. Hard running there. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. He's got an open man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Power football with the run. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The noise level is relentless here on second down. He's got his man, makes the grab. Touchdown, Indiana! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, they're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And the extra extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
17.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And good work by the Crawfords team to knock down the return man. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. And he gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line. Oh, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
And the Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw. It's Tavai. It's complete on the right side. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They get another rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Ducks will punt this one away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go. Falling down. He goes at the 39.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense have had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Lot of room to the right. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best 3rd down offenses in the country. On 4th down, looking to pass. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Indiana, 38. Oregon, 17.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequence. He's got it down the right side. They finally get to it. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Let's go. We got some life. I mean, a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ballgame.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. They'll run play action. Here's a heat. Turns it loose. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game, so they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football.
Turning it on! They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll point the chains inside the 31. The Ducks have this offense rolling. Takes the handoff. It's Hill. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield. It's Tavai. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Go straight ahead. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Here comes the heat. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
Quick decision making. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
And you love the decision making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
And right down the middle. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Hoosiers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. To the air, it's Tavai. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Grabbed over the middle. It's McCoy. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got his man downfield. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. first down. Out of the backfield, he's open.
It's always interesting how people handle late games. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They just keep firing. Quickly complete. He's out of bounds, but not picking up enough for the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's McCord.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep them in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Dropping back, it's Tavai. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there and knock it away and deny the score. The Ducks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Rushes on him. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Big loss on the play. Offense is stopped.
The give to the lone running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The defense calls a timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got there so fast, anticipating pass on third and long, but they reacted so well to the run, get the tackle for a loss, and now probably going to force the punt here.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. Sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking.
In-State so prized a possession. It's the old open bucket that I heard of a coach who won it for the first time and slept with it that night. From Bloomington to West Lafayette, the fans get to have their say in this In-State showdown. And the Hoosiers will move total leather and will get started. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will get the ball first. Indiana won in a nail-biter the last time they faced Purdue.
And the Hoosiers did such a great job in the closing moments of that game. And a rivalry game to keep your composure and finish like they did a year ago. It was very impressive.
And you got to give Indiana credit, too, because they're not only just focused on Ohio State or Michigan or Penn State. They got up and they got ready for an in-state rivalry game, and they looked good against Purdue.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He's got him. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. The Boilermakers have their offense in high gear. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Boilermaker! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown right here.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
7, Indiana, 0.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to kick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
1st and 10.
So Indiana's offense will go to work for the first time today. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There are a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC who probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball if you're back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback effectively. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit. Can you hit him and make him hit?
They're ripping off chunks of yards to get it to the 33.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
The Hoosiers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
First down, Hoosiers.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's complete to the left. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
He's now 3rd and goal.
Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Indiana! That's the way you finish a drive. Put up points. Extra point here will tie the game. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The old Oaken bucket dates all the way back to 1925, but the rivalry itself goes back even further. 1891, alumni associations from both sides decided what's the perfect... Oh, he's got some space! And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
He's brought down.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's got room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gives it on the option. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. The Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They go to the draw. He makes a tackle. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
Second down coming up. That's the end of the
These quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. The give on the inside. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll get rid of it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
extra point.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The play action fake. It's caught. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Two set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a third and long. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw again. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Now well within striking distances. That third down play gets him a first down at 29. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Second down.
Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Bring in the heat. All right, guys, let's talk a little Indiana. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. Once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay. Going for it all. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Alabama has a lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today and haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Auburn. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now, Alabama found his way ahead for 2 out of the 26. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll stop him after a minor pickup. They've made third down offensively and retested on third and long at the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Gets away from one, finds some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
And the Boilermakers will have it first and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to find him. It's just the first half, and he's already had himself a full game's worth of stats.
Gets away. He's going to run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give on the option. Runs through a tackle. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. They're going to stop him short. And man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score. Purdue 17, Indiana 14.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll return it. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And the Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The throw to the outside is complete. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hoosiers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Quick completion on the out. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shot of midfield. They're marking after 49.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Flying down the right side. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. Good work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Purdue 17.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bunch formation for these receivers. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Flips it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing it at 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll start this drive going to the air. Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. It's in. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but will be a little short of the first down. And the Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll leave it with him. There he goes. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Oh, he missed it. No good. And guys, still down by 4. Still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
And no sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. First half in the books. Now down. Join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, the old Oaken bucket is on the line, and already the Hoosiers and Boilermakers have given us some impressive moments. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Purdue and Indiana plays out.
The Boilermakers will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. That 43-yard field goal attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 26. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. He's got it. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very different. You got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Wants to go up top on first down. Swings it out to the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
The defense are going to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just keep slinging it. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The quick out. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds. The They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Throws toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't load the ball in. It'll be fourth down. They're working that left side. He was smelling that end zone, but then getting down at the 4 after the big pass play. And the Hoosiers have it in scoring position on first and goal. He's looking to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation, building on that lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
And it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Alabama is on top, but it's not like Tua or Jalen Hurts or even Ken Stabler are playing quarterback, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Auburn.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll give it to the back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. The give out of the gun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the good will make us line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Throwing right. That pass is in. So now it's second and long.
Brings up second down.
Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Tackle is made at the 38. Let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down.
Number 10.
The Hoosiers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On his way back to the 20. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here's the pressure. Complete to the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's first and 10. Handoff to the single back. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28. A gain of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll keep it himself. Can't get him to the ground. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Boilermakers will come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Buys a little extra time. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop his drive.
That play never had a chance on 4th down. Trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have the opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Working that left side now. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Using the quick game. Across the 45. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line. And this offense is going to work. Looking to throw on first down. Floating away. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And they take it in for 6 more points. The Hoosiers are taking control of this game against the Braves.
IU speeding away now. You can feel the momentum shifting towards Indiana's sideline. Purdue's got to do something now to get some of that back.
Oh, they can feel the bucket in their hands already. The rivalry game, they've done a great job handling their emotion, taking the lead. Now they just got to finish.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Buys a little time with his feet. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Leaves it with the back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. They'll give it on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Gets the back moving. Snap to the back. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the 1st down out of the Wildcat. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Boilermakers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Caught behind the line. It's Harris. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now the play fake. Quick strike complete. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. And the Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on 3rd. Heaves it on the run. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Under fire. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Harris. They moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Touchdown, Boilermaker! A great catch and run for 6. This is his personal resume reel, trying to win the Bolitnikoff Award or something.
Highlight after highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey, a lot of likes, a lot of love, a lot of shares with those plays.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in a much better field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and They are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not.
This is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Looking deep. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Second down, he'll throw it. And the defense got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sound. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got it. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the roar of a rival.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
On target to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5.
First and goal, Purdue.
He's looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They'll come to the line and try to draw up a little bit closer on third and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on fourth and goal. Unloads to the wideout. And is picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He goes down after the short return. What a way to get the football back. Has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Oh, he's got some space. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. The 30, running inside the 20. Touchdown, Hoosier! And the stomping has commenced. They attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. And he's coming out of the end zone. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down.
And the Purdue
offense heads back out to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Harris. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And first down.
To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Harris. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Smashes through the tackle. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the 2nd level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Timeout, Purdue.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Let's it fly. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away.
31.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. This time around, the old Oaken Bucket will spend the year in Bloomington as Indiana beats Purdue. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. season, these two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a double.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You have the bowl.
Continues to fight for yards. The 30. Inside the touchdown, Indiana. What's he going to step? It was right down.
What a way to start this game offensively. Find the matchup you like, you put it in his hands, and he does the rest. The defense looks like they were sleepwalking out there to start this game. One play, they go the distance to score a touchdown. This defense better wake up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Crimson Tide offense comes out, and now they'll go on the attack. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Completes it in the middle.
Nice job by the receiver on the end route there. How about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Oh, he's got a chance. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This is a designed run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Working a little magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Oh, they're after it. The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk on what they need to move the sticks. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Release to the back. Catch in the middle. It's there. And they don't try to get down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Hoosiers are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. This time on target.
Nice completion here, this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Wants to go up top on down. Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Second down.
Gonna run it. It's weird. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It'll be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Back to throw, it's Buckmeyer. They've spotted them. There he goes. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Now they're starting to feel it. They got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got him downfield. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. It'll be a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. Headed to the end zone. And he bounces in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Offensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, wrap up! You have to wrap up!
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play in the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Kept it and he's passed the mark. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. We reached the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right on the money. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that 1st down mark.
2nd down.
Sings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll slide down the 47. And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw again. Here's a heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama
It's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
The Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. He hurls one deep down the left side. He makes it right, and he will score. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old. That part with his best friend, throwing go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
17, Alabama, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Snags it quickly on the left. After the filthy move, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. It's complete to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Floats it out in space. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Plows through the defense.
They try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Here comes the heat. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. It's good. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll try to do it himself. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. He might want another play. Got his man quickly. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Got the quick. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets to midfield.
1st down, Hoosiers.
Wants to keep it in the air. In a good spot here with second and short. Rushes on him. Just too much of a rush. And down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at 49.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in rhythm somehow. So far, no success. Not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. That's it fly. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Hoosiers will call on their punt team. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And this one will be stopped from their game. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll run it again. Got enough for the first. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass, it's Bachmeier. Safe completion on the screen. They pick up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Leaves it with the running back. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on its way to a first down. Lost a throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Flips it out of the air. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get a Music City Bowl that would have social media buzzing, and for 2 quarters of football, indeed, that's the case. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Music City Bowl.
The Hoosiers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes that Alabama offense. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at both games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Here's the handoff. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive play? Send the tight end in motion. To the air, it's Bachmeier. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving guys some size and still making the play. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Edwards. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Edwards. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage. Gonna look downfield again. It's complete. Makes the grab and not quite enough to down. Down with a good gain on that play. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Brown. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Toss sweep to the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Play number 9 on this drive. Quick release by the QB. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Makes the grab. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fine play action.
These aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie-ball game in the 3rd quarter. After that, Lakers answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Set to kick this one off.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And now move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking downfield on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Steps down at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Quickly complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. There are 1 yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets and the helmet, and you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt.
He nices it as a head coach to have it never like this. He makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroll it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Final play of the quarter coming. To throw, it's Buckmeyer. And as he throws, got it through the middle, it's Edwards. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out, and they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Line getting set on 2nd down. QB draw. 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Tide with the 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. What they would give to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 55-yarder. Alabama will get the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Buckmeyer. Makes the catch. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They've got the lead in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
The AT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Pickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get to throw on first down. Things have not gone the way they planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. The Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to the ground. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, he drops it. What is he catch? He makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it loose. And he rears it in inside the 30.
These two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game. It just feels like every time this guy drops back and throws, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
And the Hoosiers are marching down the field. He wants to throw it again. Quick completion on the outroute. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the air on second down. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. Here they come up to the 23-yard line. Not making a field goal. Wanting to convert this third and short. From the gun. Wants to pass. The pressure. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Off the play fake. He'll pull it down and run.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Looking for the goal line. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. And down he goes back to
Just see the excitement this defense has. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. Third and goal. Fires to the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on fourth and goal. Stop short of the marker. And they stop with his defense and they get the ball back. The offense likely to lead on the run to milk this clock. This quarterback part of their running game. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit and here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Scanning the field, it's Rottmeyer. Fires to the big fella. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go work on first down. Pass completion move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Oh, what a move. Pass to first down marker and still running. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. He's up to 55 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup man on that play. Gives it on the option. Finds a little space. They've got it inside the 40 of the 39 as they pick up the first down. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there, but this team just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with a win.
Just got outplayed, Jason. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had, plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as the time.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see